Hello, and welcome to another Monday stream. As you can see, sorry, we're going to play some more demos, but we have to be, very quiet and very sneaky because the next fest already finished. So shh, no one has to know that we are still playing the demos. Hello, Ibiliana. Hello, Rath. Hello, Joe. How are you all doing today? How is your Monday? And yeah, let's let me try fixing the thing because that thing isn't working. Okay, let me see how it shows. Is it showing okay for you, or is it somehow? Oh, it is. I can see it is not right. So yes, please bear with me. Yes, and sneaky demos, and that is the complete opposite of sneaky. But that's Ibiliana. Ibiliana will, divert everyone's attention from the fact that we're playing illegal demos. Well, not illegal, but Okay, it worked. Yes, you're the perfect diversion. Yes, you are the perfect angel of diversion. But yes, how are you doing? How is your week starting? I hope that your week is, starting on a good note. But I can see something is still not right. Let me tweak things a little bit. Because it's not working as it should. There. That should be better, I think. Embodying the shady Selka self. Well, we have to be sneaky. So, another diversion. Here, have some shoutouts for lovely people who stream only legal stuff and only stream demos when they are available to play. Well, follow them and you won't be disappointed. I guarantee that. Thank you for the shout out. No problem at all. No problem. Well deserved. So for today, I picked 4 demos that are still available. And I think that's reasonable. As usual, we're going to play either through the entire demo or until 1 hour mark, about 1 hour mark. And if we have some time and energy left, there's some more stuff going on or planned potentially. I'm really interested what's in that suitcase. But anyway, let's start. Supposedly this demo is supposed to last about 15 minutes. Let's see how it goes, because with games like this it can go in very different ways depending on how we do with puzzles. You want to know what's in this suitcase so bad? Yes, me too. Steel Lake presents. Yes, this is Underground Blossom, a game from the Rusty Lake series, or demo of a game from that series, which is a series of games. Well, they are all kind of drawn in a similar style. They have recurring characters, and they are a bit on the weird, a bit creepy side. So perfect thing to start your Monday, right? As per how your day is going, let's just say Wrath is very much embodying the rage part, and Monday can jump into the fires of Mordor. I am sorry to hear that. I hope Monday will jump into the fires of Mordor, or you know, get a grip. Okay, it's time to find out what's in the suitcase. Baby bottle and matches, and this cannot be the same suitcase.
I'm glad you're here. This is my daughter, Laura. Please take care of her.
Are you going anywhere? Okay, so I suppose this is part of a puzzle. And we're supposed to press the fragments in a specific order.
I'm glad you're here.
Okay, we know that already. Hi, Kexter. How is your Monday? And welcome to the stream. So same versus Rusty Lake, just made by the devs, I think. Well, definitely made by the same devs, and I think it belongs to the same same series or same universe, let's say. So I suppose this is Laura. No, not hungry. Okay. You got the full explanation of what your job would be for the next project next school year. It's going to be hard, difficult, and will cost blood, sweat, and tears, but it's going to be fun and so fulfilling if you do it right. So, ow. I fully expected that to be in game. So I hope that it turns out to be really satisfying. It's going to require that much energy in Biliana, and I know that you can do it, so I just hope it's going to be all you want it to be. You think you know how to let out the wrath? Yeah, punching sometimes may help. But why punching Kexter? When a trip to Rusty Lake. I don't know if that's supposed to be a reward or quite the contrary. In those games, whenever there's a key, it is a good thing to get the key. When technology went, you at each other, you imagine the Spider-Man pointing me. He's punching you because he's so excited that you introduce him to all the cool people in the ESO community. Ah, yes, the gratitude punching. That makes sense. Daedric, have I missed you before? Yes, I have. I am sorry, but welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How is your Monday? And yes, let me catch up a little bit. You want something special to do, something you can really sink your teeth in. So we're pretty excited about it. So yes, I am glad to hear that. Change like that can be very welcome. You have to punch Kexer virtually because IRL you don't stand a chance. Okay, fair, I guess. Yes, let's take the trash. Try to take something out of the trash. No. Punching is also normal among certain friends. Whereas you never know if your messages are sending, so you're sorry if you're typing twice. No problem at all. I know that your Twitch for some reason doesn't like you. So, shakes fist at Twitch. So. Hello? Oh. Puts Twitch in a headlock. That's also sometimes that friends sometimes do. Crib station. Pokes Twitch with long stick. Yeah, lights a match and throws in the Twitch so that it can be set on fire and learn from its lesson. Learn its lesson and get a grip, get a move on and work correctly. Yes, though Twitch is not your friend. You've explained the issue 3 times to Twitch in tickets and gotten 3 different responses, which haven't helped so far. That's helpful. And I get it. It's been lasting for so long, and it must be so annoying. Okay, there may be a specific hour that we have to set, but I don't see any clues as to what the hour should be.
I'm glad you're here.
Mm-hmm.
This is my daughter Laura.
Mm-hmm.
Please take care of her.
Okay, that's all that you have to say. And then there's the medallion. Switches to Monster Wrath Chaos form and then Ghost Wedge in Unholy Fire, the heat of thousand suns. That's not a pleasant sound. Yes, burn it all. Okay, how about we go even further into the past? So has this person been dead all the time? Or asleep at least? Can we maybe poke them? Oh, okay. Hello.
Ticket to the next station? 1 coin, please.
Have a safety pin. If only. No. You insist on it being a coin? Fine. Well, that trash can cannot be only here to just stand here. That's the part of the game where the brute forcing starts to be necessary. Use everything with everything, and maybe something will work. No, still not hungry. Okay. Can we maybe remove that? No.
Ticket to the next station? 1 coin, please.
Oh, we cannot slide the thing down. Okay, this moves a little. And how was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? I know that Ibiliana had some eventful weekend. People, way too many people. That happens sometimes. It was fun. I am glad to hear that. Okay, so does this sort of look like anything? Oh, people are gross. Yes, they are. Especially those IRL. Uh, streamed a bit, not much else for you. It was nostalgia because the town fair was the highlight of the school year when you were a teenager. Hmm. So have you met many friends from your school years? Your streams and wrestling, which you think might be your complete existence at this point. I mean, if you enjoy it, then why not? I usually only come home between 4 and 7 in the morning. When if you went partying on Saturday, it was 2 a.m. That was late enough. Well, that sounds like you did enjoy yourself, really. Okay, there has to be some sort of pattern to this pendant. Well, no, really enough, just your friends from back then. We're still friends now. Oh, well, it's nice that you still, keep in touch with some of those people from school. It can be difficult sometimes. Weekend was nice. Spider-Verse was fun. Catched bits of my weekend stream. That was fun too. Streamed a bit yourself. Early morning for you. Also tried the little kitty demo and demo for Vaporware Pinball. What is that? Well, I assume a pinball game, but is it a is there something special about it? I don't think you
Ticket
like
to
me.
the next station. 1 coin, please.
How am I supposed to get you that 1 coin? Okay, so there is really no option to combine the things in the inventory.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah,
This is
I
my
know.
daughter, Laura. Please take care of her.
Mm-hmm. Vaporware pinball is what it says it is. You only tried it because it was pinball and you like vaporware as a mood. Play free stations of that when you need help sleeping. Okay. Do you love pinball too? Then that makes sense. I've been listening to the same Vaporwave playlist for like 10 years now and can't stop. Okay, so I think I seem to be not knowing what Vaporwave is. Because vaporware, I thought, well, I kind of associated that term with software. But that doesn't seem to fit the context. Okay, so it's vaporwave. But okay, stupid question. What is that? Vaporwave is a genre of music. Okay, what type? Like in general, is it similar to something, or I don't know, drawing influences from something? I don't know if that did anything. Type of electronic music similar to synthwave. Oh, okay. Maybe like lighter or airier feel. Okay, I get the idea. I think. Okay, what is with that necklace? You only knew vaporwave as in a type of aesthetic in those aesthetic tests. Thought it was a kind of style like emo goth or whatever. Synthwave is like neon colors and electronic music from the 80s. Sounds a bit video gamey. Vaporwave is light, more distance with faded neon colors. Okay. Thank you for the description. If you have any, I don't know, favorite tracks, you can post them on Discord, for example, or I just Google it and have a listen, to get an idea. Also sounds a bit like those lo-fi playlists. Okay. Yeah, that demo was supposed to take 15 minutes. It's already taken me way more because I don't know what to do. It's a bit harder to pin specific tracks as Vaporwave is more in mood. Okay. Vaporwave mixes old and new sounds to produce music that feels nostalgic. It is kind of trippy in a way. Okay. What is it? Oh, okay. Did we really want to get that? Don't tell me we have to set this on fire. Okay. Sure. That's one way to approach it. And you guess the poop returns to Rusty Lake. Seems it did then. I don't know if that's a recurring theme for all of these games. But we know that it was at least in one more from the Rust Lake series. Set the diaper on fire. You know that you had a time you wanted to do that. See, play the demo. You can live out your wildest fantasies. Okay, so not this. Maybe we can. Yes. The future will arrive. Okay, now it makes sense. Clear instructions. I think it was yes, like this. 10:15. The poop fire was a bit more intense than you expected, though, although not as intense as the use of poo in the game that Jen was playing. Again, you don't have to read this out loud. Next time you can place that note, at the beginning of the sentence because I kind of read the stuff as I go and not read it beforehand. Well, you know, dried cow poo is supposed to be good as burning fuel. All of that would not smell nice though. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, it's 10, 15, or no, yes.
Ticket, please.
Ticket to the next station. 1 coin, please. There you go. Have a nice journey.
Thank you.
Ticket, please.
Do you feel like people didn't know what the word aesthetic was until Vaporwave happened? Because you feel that way. Sounds about right, at least not using the word as frequently as they do now. It's like a form of slang now. Reminded of poop usage in Jenna's playthrough. Yeah, better not.
You have made it to this year. I don't want to leave her, but I might have to. Please protect her, also in the years to come.
I want candy. I want candy.
Candy, sure. So, are we? No, we're not sliding those things. Creepy child, very creepy, yes. Click or drag, nothing seems to work. You guys type faster than you do, very creepy. And wants candy, so I'm afraid to find out what happens if we don't provide the candy. Click or hold. Yeah, that's not working. Maybe I have to unlock it somehow. Used to type 90 words per minute in high school. Holidays from small to big to big. Huh? That's probably not that impressive anymore. I have no idea what my typing speed is. No idea. Just know that sometimes think too much about what you type. Also, you're doing your nails well. That's an achievement on its own if you're doing your nails at the same time. Mr. Owl. Mr. Owl also appeared in other games.
Any news? Any news? Hands off. Any news?
LOL, that camel noise. Random fact, black nail polish does not come off easy. No, I'm afraid that it doesn't. Usually the the darker shades seem to stain the fingers for a while. Yay, we have candy for the child. Are we going to give it to her? I am sure. Hello, Mr. Owl. Yup. Stain it does. Yes. Here, little girl. Okay, where did she go now? Sanwi, hello. Oh my god, I'm late. No, no, you're not late. You're just on time, just when you were supposed to come here. And thank you, Biliana, for the shout out for Sanwi. My, sure. Why not? You're kind of missing one friend now. You mean after the weekend and the meetings? Sanwi is on time on Sanwi time. Exactly. Sparkling eyes. New bracelet. New hair. Large eyes. Bigger smile. 24355. Everyone is here but one certain Viking. Oh. Yeah, well, the Viking is on the Viking trip, so plundering and all the fun stuff. You need to rerun the dungeon at some point to get the door and remove please. Do you mean what was the one that we ran together? Happy to join, since you intentionally got it last time. You're thinking would have a better chance of getting it. Yes, and I'd be happy to join. I know that I wasn't of much help, but yes, I will have to look into getting a useful build and actually getting some useful gear too. The Viking King is likely busy selling cheese. That's an option too. Absolutely. Let Sanwi know. Just need that one piece. So yes, I volunteer as what's the word? As the victim for the mob. For the mobs in the dungeon. Okay, and I forgot the number. Of course. How long did his stream last? He made it until 4:30 a.m. your time and got too sleepy. I think he ended at around
Look what I have found.
9 a.m. our time. Or maybe even later. But I think he went for about 14 hours plus. 2, 4, 3, 5, 5. Oh, I needed money. Oh, right, the trip, not the cheese. A little longer after that, you ended up falling asleep earlier. That's the only one you need. Amazing, cool. Just when you. So yes. 1 second. I'm volunteering for. Yes, as tribute or bait. That can work. Doesn't matter. We get the boss before last on our own. We just need to figure out how to do the big dwarven spider at the end. Yeah, and with the help, we went pretty. Well, it went pretty fast. So there is a bit of a chance we could have done it on our own. Not without pain and multiple tries, probably. But still. You did fall and fell solo yesterday. Pretty proud about it. Yes, congratulations on that. That's very nice. And did you get also the leads or any, well, the stuff that you were looking for, or did you go there just to test your solo abilities? Stay close to underneath the spider, ignore everything else as much as possible. Worked for you. Yeah, that's a good tip. It's amazing. Sure you're not that awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on the ESO talk, and that's not a problem at all. Crushes are here, be back in a bit. Lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk. And it seems I am caught up. Oh, so we are just rotating things. Yes, you got the lead. Wanted to kinda get a feel for Vol and Val again, but never expected to beat the bosses, especially the 3 Dwarven constructs at the end. That took a long time with lots of running away. I mean, it worked. So that must have been a good approach. Okay, this looks a little bit off. Oh, yeah.
Blah. Blah.
If you say so. Two, 4, 3, 5, 5. Okay.
Hello, I am glad you called. This is the end for Nuab, but we will meet again in the near future. Eerder 7 voor metro en police station.
Not creepy at all.
You have made it to this year. I don't want to leave her, but I might have to. Please protect her, also in the years to come.
Ooh, spooky. Yes, and also, what is with Mr. Owl? Thank you for the shout out for Kexter. Especially if you forgot before, and yeah, no problem. You have to power through the early levels of ESO again, so we can do dungeons and higher level content with people. So, when you played, that was your favorite part, playing with other people and dungeons? Or did you enjoy something else more? Okay, that was supposed to be 15 minutes. I've spent about an hour playing the demo, but that's fine. Thank you for playing the Underground Blossom demo. Please be aware that the full version may have different content and a gameplay time of around 2 hours. So in my time, about 6 to 7, 8 hours. Stay tuned for more updates by wishlisting Underground Blossom on Steam. Thank you, Dietrich, for the lurk. Yes, the first sneaky demo finished. Yes, I do want to quit. And let me switch over to something else. Okay. Let's change the mood completely. This is going to be a tiny sticker tail. Well, you know, at least the very secret demo of a tiny sticker tail. But shh. Not related to Suzuki business, no. As you can see, it's a different style. It's just that it involves stickers too. And how's the audio for you? Is it okay? Too loud? Too quiet? Audio is good. Okay, I guess we can change it at any moment if it becomes too anything, too much in either direction. And as far as I know, this game is currently being funded on Kickstarter, and it has already funded with some stretch goals. So if that's something that you'd enjoy and maybe you want to support the game even further, that's also an option. Hello, CQ. How cute. Yes, so cute. We just changed from a creepy game to something more cute. The time has come, a new adventure awaits you. Remember that you can move some elements in sticker mode. To advance, try to move those boxes. Oh. This is such a neat idea. Oh, we can grab her too. Can we grab anything? Okay, the statue, the lighthouse, no. But the bushes, the trees. I'm sorry. The crab. Last game had shit literally on fire. Yes, it did. It is a cool idea. I like it. It is. Okay, I guess we can talk to Honey again. The time has come. A new adventure awaits you. Remember that you can move some element in sticker mode. Okay. I moved the boxes already, so... Hello, my child. I'm glad you came. I hope you brought your old sticker album like I asked you to. It's very special in this place. It will surprise you. I will see you later. For now, go to the mountains. Love you, Dad. Okay, let me see. Can we get this creature in a boat? Yeah, I think we need honey with some advice. It looks like that plant at the north is blocking the path. I've heard that crabs can get rid of that kind of plant. Try bringing the crab near that plant to see if the path can be cleared. Remember, you can bring me with you for advice. Okay, that's nice. Let me grab the crab. Grab the crab again. And yes, how are you, CQ? How has your Monday started? And how is it going so far? Cute crabby, yes, very cute. Oh. So we're not the only one who can place stickers or move stickers around. No. This is my favorite place to relax under the shade of the trees. But the raccoon took them. Could you help me plant 5 trees back here? Of course. As opposed to a crabby crab. True. Okay, we need more trees. An arrow is needed to play. I think I lost my arrow. Could you help me find it? Okay, someone is missing here. I like fishes. Help me put 5 fishes in the pond, please. You just have to throw the rod on top of the object you want to remove from the bottom. Oh, okay. There were some swimming creatures in various places that we were visited before. guess we need to take Honey with us too again. My dream is to reconnect the island. I was working on a project that would accomplish this, but my saw disappeared. Only with the saw I will be able to finish my project. Haha, here's the raccoon. Do you think that's going to stop us? Oh, that is going to stop us. That's unfortunate. No, no. Yes, the raccoon is very sus. Okay, 5 fish. We have 4 right now. But we have the 5th tree. Thank you very much. You could, hey, could you return this tool to the carpenter? Thank you. Well, gladly. So, while we are here, let's take Honey with us. Yes, I know, we already took care of that plant. I am not sure if bringing a seahorse to a pond is a good idea, but we can always take it back, right? Fish, technically not a fish, a sea creature. This one works. This one works. This one swims, so good enough. Thank you for finding my Louis sharp teeth. With it, I will be able to finish my project. It's a bridge. Thank you. Can we take it? This is a magic moment. Look, here comes the sunrise. Who? Me? I am so adorable. Why? It's the sun. Can we take the sun with us? Okay, this technically isn't a fish either, but well, it's called starfish, so bite me. Oh, I'd like a hammock like that. Can I take it and bring it here? IRL. For some reason I thought that would be 5 already. Some time ago I met someone who had a book similar to yours, full of stickers. Does your book also have an album? Does it? It does. So I guess if we do that, that would add the bush to our collection. Yes. Okay, we need to move stuff around. I don't know if we need those boxes. So let's leave them here. Still doesn't work. To the mountains. I like to play with my friend. He's like my little brother. I don't know what that is supposed to be, but let's take it. Hello, my child. Did you already realize the magic that this island holds? I would have loved to see your face when you experienced it. This is all thanks to the wonderful people who live on this island and have made it possible. To find me, head towards the mountains. There's an entrance to the north of this beach. Make your way over there. Love you, Dad. Okay, wait a second. I have a feeling this is the friend we're looking for. Is it? Is it? No? Oof. Well, fine then. So maybe this is the front. My sister hid near the mountain. If you help me find her and bring her back, I can give you an arrow we took from the shooting gallery. So it all ties together nicely. I used to be able to break giant rocks, but now I can only break smaller rocks. The entrance to the mountains is blocked by rocks I could break. You are coming with me, sir. Wait. Oh, we can sit down. Thank you very much. Take what I promised you. Thank you. I'm old. I can't see at night anymore. I could break a few small rocks, but only in the daytime. Okay, so that's where the sun is going to come in handy. Also, what is that supposed to be? And I'm just picking up some stuff just to add it to the collection. Because, you know, completionist and stuff like that. It's time to work. A flagpole? Might be, yes. I used to be able to break giant rocks, but now I can only break smaller rocks. The entrance to the mountains is blocked by rocks I could break. Okay. Haha, this is our nemesis, the raccoon. You can't play anywhere further. Get out of my way, intruder. Thank you, I am glad you like them. End of demo. Thanks for playing. Oh. I think we might have some more things to do. Yay, I did it. And this time, well, this one really probably took about 15 minutes. Daedric, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Joe. I very much appreciate it. And Joe, enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Thank you, thank you. is all the hype. Thank you once again, Dietrich. Appreciate it a lot. And it reminds me that I have to finally get around to getting a hype command. Ah, yes, I knew that we have some stuff to do still. Like getting the last fish. That's probably not going to be a fish. Yay! We have balloons instead of hype command. That works too. Thank you, Biliana, for using the command. And the cat, yes. An arrow is needed to play. I think I lost my arrow. Okay, but the arrow is here. Can you see it? No? Okay, this is going to be a bit difficult. Right on target, okay. You literally looked away for just a few seconds during ads. See, you won't have to worry about ads for a bit. Thank you, Dietrich, once again. Ooh. We got a statue. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get the journal filled. The animation is adorable. Yes. You can carry stickers with you by placing them on your sticker sheet. I kinda already figured it out. What? Threats of doing nice things to each other in my chat? Preposterous. You've done a great job. Thank you. Got another statue that I cannot fit anywhere. Create a subscriber rivalry should be a Twitch achievement. It should, yes. Okay, what are we still missing? Just, wondering. No, we completed the whole album. Yay! Played the demo, completed the demo, completed the album. I say the demo is 100% complete. And it's cute and lovely, and I had lots of fun. I hope that you enjoyed the demo too. Yay, yeah, did it. Yes, I did. So let me switch to the Be Right Back screen for a moment. And this game is probably going to land on my wish list too. So now let's switch over to okay, let's try this one. Changing the mood once again. You might wish this that game too. Thanks for showing us. No problem at all. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Well, I am doing that to sample the games myself, but if something catches anyone's attention, I'm really glad I could show the game to you. So the next game is This Bed We Made. Okay, once again, if sound is not too loud, too quiet, let me know. I think for now it's pretty okay. Sounds good. Okay. Sophie's colleagues, Beth and Andrew. Beth is a worldly woman who brings a keen sense of street smarts to her job at the Clarington. It's no surprise that her beauty and boldness attract the eyes of people of all genders and gaze. She's willing to return only for the right person. A mystery, yes. This is going to be, well, we are going to play a maid working in a hotel, as far as I remember. And we're going to be solving some cases. Murder or other crime cases, if I remember correctly. Insightful, well-read, and down-to-earth, Andrew is a worthwhile friend to the few who manage to catch his interest. He might spend most of his time buried in a book, but for the right person, he's more than willing to share the fruits of his knowledge. Okay, so this is us. Lost and found. While cleaning up the mess in the lobby, I found a roll of film on the ground. I'm guessing whoever knocked over the vase must have dropped it. With Beth's help, maybe I can figure out who it belongs to and return it to their room. We usually keep lost items at the front desk, but bringing it back myself would only take a few minutes out of my day and might put me a few steps closer to Employee of the Month. This one you think you've heard of? And what did you hear? Because I came across this title, when browsing the list of games and haven't heard anything about it before. But the description was intriguing enough to try it. I felt bad bugging Beth while she was in the middle of an important phone call, but like always, she came through. The logbook says Mr. Spade in room 505. I was just in the middle of taking care of the 5th floor before my break. I can return the film roll and get right back to my schedule. Okay, that's progress. We have characters. Mr. Spade is a guest here at the hotel. He's staying in room 505. He seems to carry film rolls around, and he was in such a rush to get somewhere today that he knocked over the vase in the lobby. But other than that, I don't know much about him. I can't deny that I'm curious to know more. I guess we will soon. Clues? No clues for now.
Off to room 505. I'm sure Mr. Spade will be happy to get his film roll back.
"19 arrested in deviant raid. Major snowstorm paralyzes city. Another bloody Valentine. Shop owners against new mental hospital. Stop worrying and save your marriage with Liz oil." Okay. Does your personal hygiene worry you? Are those worries bothering your husband? What?
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests at least.
You are invited to the Clarringtons' annual Valentine's Ball. Sounded like a pretty interesting concept. It's like you're solving a mystery from the eyes of a character you typically treat as an NPC or side character. Yeah. Okay, it's 5:05. Doors are open, but of course I have to get everywhere before going to the real destination. The story reminds you of a show called Poker Face. The main character is trying to solve the mystery of the murder of her friend. She's not a detective but works as the help at the hotel too. I don't think I've heard about the show. But from what you're saying, yeah, there are some similarities, or seem to be at least.
Linda's been putting these everywhere lately. It's weird that Bernard allows it.
Say no to divorce. Issued by the Divorce Oversight Committee. Okay. Okay, it really looks like there is a snowstorm going on.
Looks like plaster for the renovations. Better not play with it.
Okay, why the ominous music? Specifically in that place. The story takes place in the 20s, 30s too, so these weird flyers and ads feel typical of the era. It's blocked. Okay, fine. It's time.
Mr. Spade? Mr. Spade?
Let's snoop around. I know you took an interest because of the time period and the different take on the mystery protagonist. Yeah, the different approach definitely caught my attention too, and well, I like detective stories and games in general. Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences. Okay.
What is this?
So is that her? I mean us? I mean the woman we're playing, or is it someone else? Anyway, creepy. Yeah, if we throw it away, it will be obvious that someone was here. What a graphic fine grained developer A. Oh, so there is a way to just show the text. That's nice. Why to smile at a sensible price? Now, do we clean everything here or do we leave it as it is? Time to prep lunch. Lurking for now. Thank you very much for the lurk, Wrath, and enjoy your lunch.
Looks like prescription drugs. But what are they for exactly?
P50 tablets, melatonin, meprobamate. Caution, federal law prohibits dispensing without prescription.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
dangerous help. I need your help. Well, the guy, since he is book smart, he may know what the meds are for.
Beth, I need your help.
Sophie? What's going on?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Really? I knew it!
You did?
I mean, I knew there was something fishy about him. He just has creep written all over his face, you know? How did you find out?
I found a dark room. He got me snooping. He didn't catch me snooping yet, I guess. Or you mean in the photographs from the
He took
dark room?
pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Pictures of you? Doing what?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Sneaky. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act, I suppose?
Yes. I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But-
Sophie, that man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I know, but say a client reports something missing. Those pictures would put a big red target on your back.
Okay, what if Mr. Spade is dangerous? I could throw the pictures out. Bad idea, I think. So I did nothing.
So I just leave? Do nothing?
Do nothing? No. But it'd be smarter to wait until you have the whole story. Or at least more than you have now. Before making a move. I've been in dark rooms before. Setting one up in a space that isn't made for that takes time and effort.
Wait, you're a photographer?
No. I was there to look at pictures a photographer took of me. Look, all I mean to say is there's no way he set all of this up just for a couple of pictures. There has to be more.
I guess I could keep looking. You want me to snoop? There is a safe here. There is a safe.
Well, I didn't look through the entire room, but there is a safe here.
I bet you anything there'll be more pictures in there.
Do you have the safe combination then? I'm pretty sure it's locked.
Give me a minute. Merde. Those idiots.
What?
I can't find the combination list. The night staff's probably lost it again. Anyway, we always ask that clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look around the room, and I call you if Mr. Creep comes back. You know, so you can get out of there in time.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, and Beth,
Mm-hmm.
please keep this between us.
Of course.
Okay, so it probably was a good idea to call Beth and ask her for help. French, English, English, French dictionary.
Locked. There has to be a key somewhere.
99th Infantry Division, Belgium, November 1944. Birds of North America, an encyclopedia. Belgium, yes. There is a photo taken in Belgium. You got distracted. What am I playing? I am playing this bed we made, in which we're playing as a maid, and we are kind of solving various criminal cases, looking for clues. And right now we are investigating a room of a guest who took some pictures of us snooping in other guests' rooms, and turns out to be even, well, more and more suspicious with every little bit of info we discover.
Is this from Harry's? I mean, it's a popular spot, but...
Harry's in Montreal, 2 times Coke, 2 burgers, 1 extra fries.
This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves. Were you there too?
Montreal tramways, 1958. T30. Whatever that means.
Beaver Lake? That's where I took Mom skating last month. Why is this up here?
Creepy. Beaver Lake skate rental, present ticket to recover $1 deposit. Do not lose this ticket. And the lake with some drawings and some X's and markings. Special occasion, wedding, funeral.
I just visited the oratory for the first time in years. This has to be a coincidence, right?
Of course. You have nothing to worry about. Not at all. So something is missing here, I suppose.
Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade? Is this a floor of the Clarington?
Housekeeping 10 a.m. 4 p.m. Room service night mostly. Lobby boys 8 a.m. 11 a.m. 3 p.m. 6 p.m. Okay.
Something tells me you won't be missing this.
Scam. Ham spread. Wait, is that a key?
One man's trash is another maid's trash.
Return to send Paul Morgan from or to Lindsay Franklin in Burlington, if I read correctly. Hi, Lone. Hello. How are you? How is your Monday so far? This Monday has been quite the Monday. I am sorry to hear that.
What do we have here?
How am I? Well, thankfully for me, this Monday was pretty bearable. So I am rather good, especially since now I can relax and play some games, actually some demos still, because some of them didn't turn out to be deactivated right after the next fest ended. So yay. What are we playing today? Well, so far we've played 2 demos already, one being Underground Bloom, a sort of adventure puzzle game with quite a creepy atmosphere. It's set in the Frosty Lake universe of games. I don't know if you've heard about this, but it's a series of games with a very specific kind of atmosphere. They were quite creepy and quite weird at times. Then we played A Tiny Sticker Tale, which was adorable. You might have heard about it. You basically can move around objects because they are stickers, and if you stick them in different places, then you kind of solve puzzles by doing that. And now we are playing this bed we made, and this is sort of a detective game, but we're playing not a real detective, but a maid who is kind of solving cases whilst working in a hotel. Doesn't they need to be tossed into fire as hot as 1,000 suns too? Yeah, Wrath was already doing some throwing into the fire. I played a few of the demos yesterday in the Discord to get them before they leave. What did you play? Gordlets is cute, but you didn't understand the point. But it was a cute chill vibe. Is it? Well, I saw Gordlet somewhere. Is it about building a town, more or less? So maybe it's just one of those games that you turn on for half an hour just to relax, to clicks, and not really follow any specific objectives.
10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses and prescriptions.
Juson, I think that's the name, the one with the climbing and the cute blob in the backpack. Oh yes, I remember the blob. I really liked it, but it was much stress. Oh, so what was stressful? Was the fighting, or was the climbing stressful? I've never played a mountain climbing game. Okay. Rock climbing was stressful. Yeah, I can understand that. Unfortunately, from the trailer, it seemed like it's the majority of the game is concentrated on that. You hope it's on Xbox Game Pass. Yes, at least you can try it out in full without having to pay the full price if it is. It was you kept forgetting to breathe. Wow. The hyper focus was real. That must have been intense. Good to know that it can be that way. So, what do we have here? Discharge, diagnosis, anxiety, neurosis, character disorder, chronic insomnia, short-term memory loss. Patient initially admitted for nervous breakdown. Patient displayed erratic behavior and mood swings, occasionally aggressive. Patient non-responsive to shock treatment, neither insulin nor electric. Patient condition improved after new medication. But even with all that, you would play the actual game. Okay, so there must be something about it. Something more than just the blob in the backpack. Gorlet sound like a Zen style game, no real point, just vibe. Yes, that's kind of the idea that I got from the trailer too. It was no point, just vibes. The little gorlets are cute though. Aww. You may play some more of that later. I'd like to try some too. Well, I'm glad that the demos you tried, that you found them to be interesting. And did you play anything else?
Okay. If reception gave him a code, maybe he wrote it down. Somewhere.
Yeah, first let's close the suitcase.
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down. I guess we have that in common.
Do not forget to take your pills. Yes, that's important. It's a very pretty game. Drakar was playing the botany game. Botany Manor? Ooh, that one caught my attention too. But somehow I missed it. As you know, when looking for demos.
Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
Lindsay's address, Infantry Division, year of hospital discharge. Okay, that must be the code for the safe. Little Nemo 1 is isn't available anymore, so you couldn't play it. Oh, I'm sorry. You're hoping Paleopine sticks around for a bit longer. But any sounds on point for you. Lunch nums equals chicken salad, popcorn for a snack. That sounds lovely and delicious. It was a cute one, very chill game. The botany one, right? Yes, I got that. That vibe from it too. Wait, so Lindsay's address, that would be 34. Division was 99 and the year of discharge was 57, I think. Let's try again. Well, yes, 47. Do you still want to try anything else? Anything more? Because as you can see, not all demos, thankfully not all demos disappeared when when the fest ended. I think you might like the tiny sticker tail. It is really cute and quite clever in the way it is done. So it was 34, I mean. At this point, unless the dev says so or the demo is already gone, any demos still there should stay for now. I'm not sure. Last time I remember that a certain demo stayed for a few days after the fest ended, but disappeared, I don't know, a week or two later, so... But that might have had something to do with the launch of the game, maybe? I don't know. It looks so cute. Yes, it is just adorable. Thank you so much for trying our demo. If you enjoyed it, please wishlist our game and share your feedback in the DBWM demo channel on our Discord server. Aha, so we are ending on a cliffhanger. And I think this might have been a bit not from the very beginning of the game, but from somewhere in the middle. But I don't know how about you, but I'm intrigued and I think I will be playing some more once it comes out. I did finish this demo too. Yes, we are going through the demos like, a warm knife through butter. You did like the Secrets and Spells demo too. That was really cool. I ended up not playing that one. Eventually, I have it downloaded. Oh yeah, it's still available, so maybe I will in my time off. But what I am really happy about for now is that the Lies of P demo is still available, because I don't know, it kind of caught my attention when I was playing it live on stream, and I don't know, I want to try and beat that mini boss, which I don't know if it's a good or a bad sign. Like the concept of using stickers as a part of gameplay. Well, it's not as cute. You recommend stick to the man. This is a general game recommendation. Okay, I will have to have a look at that one. All right, so let me switch the thing once again. So yes, as you may already see, the next demo is Blockbuster Inc. and it's going to be a management game. Well, I do enjoy management and tycoon games from time to time, and I played some already during there was demo sessions in the past. So, well, this is particularly interesting for me. There was this game called Movies that came out, I don't know, a good 20 years ago, and I saw it in some video game magazine, but ended up not getting it. Okay, this is going to be too loud, so let me low down decrease the volume in a moment. This looks like a good one too. Menu and sound gives you Sims vibes. Yes. You're welcome to Blockbuster Inc. You are offered a piece of land to build your own production studio, build the facilities, hire employees, and produce movies and TV shows to become the best production studio in Los Ricos. Yeah, first... Okay, how is that right now for you? I can change it some more if you still if you still want. Let's begin by going into build mode. Groovy soundtrack, yes. Click this button or press tab. Select the room tool. Left click and drag to create a room. Okay, but what are we creating? From indoors doors, choose any door to add to this room. Like it too, you love the game sounds? Sounds good, okay. No difference in anything other than the looks. Let's turn this room into a producer office. Click indoors objects, producer office, and add all 4 shown items into the room. Okay. Thank you very much for the lurk, Joe. Appreciate it. Can I pick it up again? No. That's fine. Can I rotate it maybe? Okay, no, I cannot. Oh, this is that's the undo. Good job. Let's make a writer's office to select the room tool again. Click and drag to create another room. Objects, writer's office, and get all 4 items. Now that's a very different vibe of music, and I have a feeling it's louder too. We will need a maintenance room too, but we'll use a pre-made room this time. From indoors pre-made rooms, choose maintenance and place it. Pre-made rooms. Maintenance. A touch loud, yes, okay, let's turn it down a little. I don't know, I have a feeling it changed on its own. The slider wasn't in the same place where I left it, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Great, let's add a canteen to pre-made rooms. This is the canteen. Can I rotate it? No. Okay, fine. This is our first studio, so it will have to be a bit awkward. Certain room types, e.g. the lounge, are currently locked. You will be able to unlock them through research later in the game. Another useful tool is the clone tool, selected to try out. Click and drag on the ground to select the entire producer's office that you created. That loud seems good to me. I turn it down a little just a moment ago. Click on the free space to place the copy. But okay, but why is the cabinet sticking to the other side of the room? Now for the fun of it, let's turn this room into a toilet. Choose the bludgeon tool. Click on all objects inside the copied room to delete them, but not the walls or doors. Now, objects toilet. Okay. I guess there's going to be a lot of people. Why can I put more? Okay. Choose any set and place it in the lot. Set designer, set browser. Cannot open set browser while in the tutorial, probably. Okay, default set. I want to be able to turn it. I'm pretty sure there is a very easy way to turn it around. I'm just missing right now. Finally, let's confirm our changes and exit build mode. Click the confirm button. Time to hire our first employees. Click the hire button. Hire any actor from the list. The window that appears on the left shows info on your new employee. Let's have a quick look at it. The top part shows name, fame level, and a preview of the employee. Notice that this employee has not arrived yet. Hired employees begin work the day after they are hired. The middle part shows happiness levels, skill levels, trades, and salary. Okay, so she's a gym rat and unpopular, loses fame levels more easily. That's nice. Athletic and charisma. The bottom part includes tabs for past experience, relationships, and needs. Click the needs tab. Here we can see the employee's needs level. Low needs will deteriorate your employee's performance. We'll explain how to keep them up in a bit. Okay, so there's hunger, bladder, social, sleep. So it does seem a little bit like The Sims. Also, if you Also, if you are renting or need to rent a home for this actor, it will appear here. Let's continue hiring employees. Hire a producer. Producers need to be assigned to a producer office to work. If you have already built one when you hire them, they will be auto-assigned to it. Let's verify that the new producer was assigned. Click on the production office. Yes, I am trying to. In the employee slots info, you should see the new producer. When in build mode, you can modify the assigned employees. Let's move on. Hire a writer. They will be assigned to a writer office. Hire a director. Directors don't get assigned to any office, but they are called on set when filming begins. Hire a crew person. They are in charge of camera shooting and other tasks while filming. Hire a maintenance worker. They are in charge of keeping the facilities operational. Wonder if it'll be as potentially chaotic as The Sims 2. I don't know. I mean, maybe not really. I don't know if there are any death options or stuff like that. You cannot really delete the pool ladder or do anything like that, since the focus is a bit different than in The Sims. Finally, hire a staff worker for the canteen. We'll need to set up our daily schedule. Click the scheduling button. In this window, we can define the activities done per hour of the day. You can also choose the quality of the food served in the canteen. Let's assign the working hours. Click the work button. Click on at least 8-hour slots to turn them into work slots. You can click and drag to quickly set a range. Okay, let them start at 8 till 4. During work hours, all filming and productive work takes place. However, too many work hours will make your employees exhausted and unhappy. That is true. Too many work hours makes everyone exhausted and unhappy. let's set the leave hours. During these, your employees return home to rest and replenish their needs. Click the leave button. Just the management part, not this live sim. Click on at least 8 hour slot. Okay. So let's say here and okay, that might be more than 8 hours. You need an early night. You're going to bed. Have a nice rest of stream and good night, Silka, and all you darlings in chat. Thank you very much, Ibiliana, for being here and for being the awesome angelic mod that you are. And have a great night. And see you soon. Tomorrow, probably somewhere. And you're up to date on scrying. Yay! All the ones that had expiry dates at least. Yes, that's why I scry as many as I can. Thankfully there's the five item buffer, and then go dig them up when I have to, when I accumulate the new leads, or when I feel like it. And here is once again, shout out for Ibiliana, the lovely mod and streamer, ESO and Diablo streamer. If you have a staffed canteen, you can set eating hours. During these, your employees can have lunch to replenish their hunger without having to return home. Click the eat button and set at least 1 hour of eating. Okay. Yeah, the expirations on leads can be annoying, but I guess they make no, they don't make sense, actually. Finally, if you have a staffed lounge, you can set leisure hours. During them, your employees can hang out, relax, and socialize. Do we have a lounge? I don't think we do. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. I don't even know what half them are, but it would annoy you to lose them. Yes. FOMO is real with leads, and I have a feeling that music is a bit too loud once again. I swear it's getting louder on its own. Hardstart purple and gold leads you still can do, because you still can scry them. Takes to them long to level those skills. That is true, that they take ages to, well, you either have to farm them or be okay with losing them. We'll need to set up all the product details. The first thing to decide is the name, or you can have a random one picked for you. The Lonely School Bus. I like it. The Lonely School Bus is. And the expiration date kind of really doesn't make any sense. I mean, if something is buried underground, it's not going to grow legs after 30 days and move to another location. So once you know where it's supposed to be, it's just there. Next, you have various submenus with options. The script writing menu will be initially selected. Click the product type and set it to movie. Choose a genre. Select the genre affects the audience ages and the ideal genre slider values. Okay, we have action or romance. The Lonely School Bus. It's an action movie. Choose a theme. Your product will turn out better if you use a filming set that matches the selected theme. Vampire. Okay. Okay. The Lonely School Bus. For the product size, choose low. This affects the production cost and expected hype and profits. Choose an age focus. This should be appropriate for the selected genre. Okay, let's go with this one. Choose the producer. Maybe it does grow legs, or maybe it's like the lead is gone because someone else found it. Okay, but if someone else found it, then it's gone, and you cannot get it. So, I don't know. Choose your writer. You can select up to 2 writers to work together, but 1 is enough for now. Assign your director here. You should also customize the various genre sliders in a way that fits the chosen genre, but let's leave them as is for now. Okay. You should now see a green checkmark. Sorry. That was a yawn, I'm sorry. You should now see a green checkmark in the script writing button. This means that it requires details. That its required details have been completed. All the submenus must be checked in order to create a product. Okay. Click the scenes and sets buttons. Well, it already doesn't make sense. There's 1,000 instances of every item. Sorry. You're yawning too. Well, yeah, I know it doesn't make sense, but with the instances, but at least you can pretend then that the unique items are unique for you and kind of pretend that they are unique on the global scale. But yeah, the expiry date, meh. Weird hang-ups you have when it comes to game worlds. Choose set. Actors. Well, okay, that's going to be a 1-actor movie. Okay. The was more of an internal scream. Okay. You made yourself do a day or 2 of scrying everything, and it got you there. I think it took you 3 days or so. Yeah, I think like going from blue to purple wasn't that bad. From purple to yellow it was a bit worse, but I kinda made a conscious effort to farm it. because I wanted the leads and I was afraid that they are not going to drop. And Daedric, are you looking for anything in particular when it comes to leads right now, or were you just scrying stuff that you came across when playing? Click create product button to finalize the product. If there are any issues, it will sorry, that was another yawn. If there are any issues, you will see a relevant warning next to this button. Probably 3-4 hours. Okay, we are filming. Ah, yes. Here you can see the total scenes needed and the overall shooting rating, quality of takes. You can also see specific info for each scene by clicking on its button. You rarely search too much for leads since you got the wolf. You did that in a week and you were burned out a little bit. Oh, I can imagine. That wolf is what? It's 15 parts or something like that. But the feeling was worth it. Well, at least there's that, and yes, you don't have to do that anymore. More internal screaming. You just had some that were down to 5 days to go, so we said you'd best do them. Yeah, I have some on NA that I have to get to soon. For the selected scene, you can see the current rating quality of the best take so far. The first takes are usually not the best, so it's a good idea to do more takes. Click the reshoot button. Wait for the new take to be completed. It was 2 weeks for Wolf. Math is hard. If the latest takes rating was better, it will be reflected on the scene's rating. If not, the scene rating will stay the same. This is enough for now. Let's finish the filming. The movie is ready to be released. Click the release product. Congratulations! Your first movie is set for release tomorrow. Upon release, you will see the first reviews by critics. They're usually harsh on small studios and films, but don't let them scare you. With enough work, your studio will rise to the top. As a reward for the first release, an actor of fame level 1 has just joined your studio. Famous actors and new products will bring a significant hype boost, but they also have more expectations from you. Los Ricos times, the lonely school bus bored us to death. Oh, harsh. I wondered if at any point the actors felt like they had to, well, act. My eyes, my poor eyes, fire the director. Milan Perry's lack of experience really shows in the second part of the film. Director's Cat Weekly. I like that. I'd read that newspaper. God deliver us from this evil. One expectation from famous actors is that you must provide accommodation for them, so let's rent a flat for this actor. Click the city view button. Oh, this looks more like The Sims. This is the overview of Los Ricos and its various districts. You can hover your mouse over each area to see brief information about it. Click on a house in Grid Row. It is the cheapest district in the city and perfect for level 1 fame actors. Here you see the selected properties, district, rent and required fame level. Click on choose star and select your newly acquired level 1 fame actor. Critics were not on board with the lonely school bus. No, unfortunately not. Finally click on rent to rent this property for this actor. They will be happier will you provide them with housing, but you will pay rent regularly, so put them to good use. Great job. Looks like you're ready to go on your own. Keep exploring, put your studio to work, make great products and have fun. Yay, I got an achievement. Learn the ropes. Complete the tutorial. No, this is a demo that ends when you reach December. Until then, build offices and film sets, hire employees, film and release products, aim to earn awards and in the December ceremony. Look around and have fun. Okay, where is my studio? No. Okay, let's try making another movie. Oh, we can design a set. Wait, I want to do... Okay, fine. Oh. How do I move? Okay. Now, let me pause because, you know, time is money and those people here are using up my precious money on nothing. So let's... The Party and the Potato. Isn't that the perfect title? Wouldn't you want to see that? I would. Okay, script writing. Choose the producer. We don't have much of a choice for those. Product size. Okay. We have no choice here and here. I wonder, can we maybe specialize in a specific type of movie or it doesn't really matter. Okay, it's vampires again. Would we have another theme if it's romance? Okay, let's let's go romance with vampires. Sounds like a fine film for Sunway. The Party in the Potato. So let's use them both this time. Scenes and set. Let's add some more to the atmosphere and story. Less conflict, maybe. And since it's a romance, let's get some intimacy in there. Okay. Party's potatoes and now apparently vampires. Yes. At least it's not Party and the garlic. That would be an awkward vampire movie. What was that? Okay, can we, in the meantime, I guess we could start making another movie, since, you know, the writer is not really working on anything at this point. Okay, let's make it another action movie, age focus. Let's add suspense and atmosphere and gore. Story, dialogue. The Forbidden Giraffe. Oh, I like it. No stunts, it's okay. No, all my hard work just... Okay. Oh, it didn't actually disappear, thankfully. Oh, so I have to make a stunt set. Okay. Changing set properties may delete or reset some of your current placed objects. This cannot be done. Okay. So let's add some decorations. Nighty night nights. Okay, that's a nice throne. Maybe a carpet too. Yes. Awesome set. Cool set. Great set. Awesome set. Okay, let's go. Oh. Okay, there are the vampire thingies. Sorry. Change of plans. Vampire door, yes. Since it's going to be a movie about vampires. Coffin, yes. Vampire candle stand, of course. And let's add sword fighting here. Yes, perfect. Now let's place it. Okay. That's one thing I don't like. Not being able or not knowing how to rotate stuff. Okay. Okay. Requires to stuntman. Oh. Options. Okay, I like it. Let me just hire some stuntsmen teams. No. Hire employees. Do we have any? Yes, okay, one. This is just perfect. He has a lower chance to perform well on stunts, and he is a stuntman. Are you sure you chose the right right job for that? For yourself, I mean. Not enough money. Oh no. Okay. We'll have to wait until we make some more. Okay, 54%. That's fine, I guess. see about the other ones. We need to earn enough to make the other movie with the stunts and all the stuff. So while the movie here is running, let me mute myself for a little bit to get a bite. Okay, this is just rude. We got an overall mark of 54, so that's 10 more than for the last movie. And yet, all of the reviews are just the same. But we gained some fans. We now have 108 fans. And I think we made some money. Yes, we made money, and we can create another movie, The Forbidden Giraffe. I feel that this is going to be a hit. Okay, sorry. So, Forbidden Giraffe is released. Time to work on the Brilliant Unicorn. Oh, okay. Actors. Oh, no costumes. We cannot use any effects, but okay. Good to know that it's going to be an option. Okay, let's go with zoom out. Excellent. That was excellent. Stuntmanship and action. Acting, I mean. Oh, so there is more that we can do. And we do have costumes now. Perfect. This is perfect. Might have to commit another weekend for this crying thing. Could be a good option especially if you have some leads that need attention. The animations for the movie looks like he's about to headbutt that lady. Kinda was, yes. Well, this is just rude. The exact same reviews. And for the Forbidden Giraffe, the what's the word? I'm blanking on the word again. The underappreciated masterpiece of its time. The brilliant unicorn will avenge you, Forbidden Giraffe. Don't you worry. Okay, it's already December. Where is... Oh, here is the brilliant unicorn. Finish filming, release. We won't be able to make any more movies. But, well, the brilliant unicorn release before the demo ends. No, we didn't make it. It's time for this year's awards. You can attend the ceremony or you can skip it and view a quick summary instead. Of course we're going to attend. Welcome to the awards ceremony. Ready to discover this year's winners? Okay, we weren't nominated, I think. We're not nominated here either, I think. Forbidden Giraffe! 3 of our movies got nominated. The Forbidden Giraffe won! Yes! I told you it was a masterpiece. Okay, about money. We won! Yes! 2 awards, I think. That's pretty well for first year's awards. And remember to watch The Forbidden Giraffe whenever you can. The underappreciated masterpiece of its time. Although not so underappreciated as you might have thought. Okay, let's see. Well, the brilliant unicorn release. End of demo. Okay, I just want to see the newspaper. We hope you have enjoyed the game so far. This was just a taste of what's to come. We're actively working to make the final game a great experience, and we'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Hit us with your suggestions, stay in touch, and thank you for being a part of this from the start. It means a lot. Well, I don't know about you, but I quite enjoyed it. I see the potential, especially with being able to tweak the movies with the animations and different sets and the costumes, and I bet the full release will have even more options. Yay, I did it. That is true. Now, let me check the time. I'm thinking... should we jump into something else still? And should it be a demo? Or should it be something else? Okay, let's go to the Be Right Back screen for now. I'm not very tired. Well, out of the demos that I've downloaded and that are still available, there's only Spells and Secrets that we haven't played. Play anything you'd like then. Well, do that. The spells and secrets. Okay. Okay, we can do that. But I am going to take a short break before we jump into it. And yes, use that opportunity to go stretch your legs, hydrate, take the bio break, eat something maybe, take care of yourself because you're important. And I don't want anything bad to happen to you, so take care of the important people. And I'll be right back. Yes. Well, I'm glad that you're excited about the game, because I heard some mixed reviews. Well, maybe not mixed. Maybe the game turned out to be not what some people expected, and that was just it. So, what better way to find out than by playing the game myself? Okay, music seems to be fine, maybe too low even. Well, let me know if you want me to do something about the music. I actually quite like the look of that character. She looks quite feisty. If the demo for this is still available, you should give it a go too. Music is a bit low, but it's fine. Okay, I can turn it up once I'm done with the character creation. Oh well, as always, more character or more clothing options would be welcome, but I am not complaining. This is just a demo, so I guess stuff can change still. Okay, let's go with the natural option. Hair color. She looks a little like Dolly Parton. Yeah, I know who Dolly Parton is. And okay, hairstyles. Thank you for the lurk, Sunwee. Oh, this looks cool with two colors. Okay, let's go with the ponytails. Glasses. No glasses. Oh, yes, glasses. Okay, let's go with glasses. Well, if we can even choose a pose. I'm going to go with this one. Wait, that was head shape. How is... Okay. Yeah, she isn't happy. She doesn't look happy with that face. Let's go with Sly. Eye color, yes. So a nice purple or a nice green. Go with purple. Or with green, because contrasting. Okay, let's go with green. Well, actually, I'm not going to... Well, I'm happy with her face, so... Keyboard, okay, keyboard is... Okay, I guess... You can change this at any time, okay. That's fine. I wish that this game was online multiplayer. It would be so awesome. It's going to be local multiplayer, right? Or not? It does have a full controller support as well, just in case. Okay. We'll see about that. How it goes. You need to connect two controllers to be able to activate the local co-op mode. Oh, okay, so that's a co-op thingy. Local so far. Yeah, I bet there are more people who would like to be able to play online, so maybe that's something that will happen in the future. Yeah, I know that gate is glowing. Good evening, you must be Selka. Welcome to the Academy of Greifenstein. My name is Professor Amanda Ventura, and I am in charge of new arrivals like you. At best, maybe Steam Remote won't be too bad. I never tried that. I don't know how that works and how well that works. You are late, but don't worry, I used to be late all the time. Haha. It is with great joy that I introduce you to our proud Griffin. This is Merlin, a venerable protector of the Academy and the beating heart of Griffenstein. He has watched over our school for centuries and is always there when he is called upon. Go ahead and introduce yourself. Maybe you can even pet him. Hi. Nope. No petting. I was afraid of that. Don't worry, Merlin is always skeptical of newcomers at first. If you get this game, you'll give it a go. Actually, if the demo could work with co-op, you could probably do it through that too. Yeah, that's an option. Well, yeah. Once the two of you get to know each other a little better, he will become more trusting. Oh, it is getting dark already. You best go straight to your room in the living quarters. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, sure, I am going to go right into the living quarters. Not going to do that first. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. No. Let's go somewhere else. Well, it definitely looks pretty. Puffy boasted about being an expert with Steam Remote. Okay. Chess, I see. And a gate. Hey, what is it? Let me interact with it. No, why? There's a book. Okay. We got a feather out of nowhere. So is this my room or is it somewhere else? Ooh, mysterious light. Oh, mysterious explosion. Griffinstein Intercom. Attention all students, this is your principal speaking. As we speak, an unknown force is trying to enter the castle. No reason to worry, the castle's defenses worked like a charm. Nevertheless, I have to ask you all to report to the secure schoolyard immediately. Your teachers will secure the school and assist you. Be on your guard. Okay, so how did that happen? Did I do that myself? Also, I don't like this. The stance looks ridiculous. It looks cool on, you know, in the character creation screen. Now, I'm not so impressed. Sorcery for Beginners, Chapter 1, Telekinesis. Telekinesis is a simple but versatile spell. This spell allows you to move a target by sheer willpower without even touching it. Make sure you keep a firm footing and focus on your target. Maintain the spell and imagine yourself moving the target object instead of your body. Use all your willpower to move a target with your mind. You can move any movable entity, including creatures. Artifacts you find may modify this spell in various ways. As opposed to chaotic running stance from Calico. Yes, that one was fun. Okay, is it enough? Hey Selka, I'm glad to see you are well. The whole school is suddenly crawling with magical creatures causing all kinds of trouble. Do you see those main doors? They close automatically and remain locked as long as intruders are present in an area. They will only open once all intruders have been defeated and the area has been secured. Oh, I am being summoned. Alas, I cannot accompany you back to the schoolyard, so you will have to fend for yourself. Are you familiar with the magic missile yet? It is very simple. Stay focused on your target and think about how much you want to get rid of it. Haha. I really need to get going now. I'll see you in the schoolyard. Magic missile. Offensive spell. Create a magical missile to attack a distant target. Does not affect friendly targets. Charge this spell to increase the damage dealt by the magic missile. Artifacts you find may modify the spell is in various ways. Okay, so no. Okay, so no health bars, I guess. Why can't I move the table? It shouldn't be more difficult than moving a potted plant. Okay, that was nice. But, okay, one thing. Loot. Where is loot? I want loot. Oh, hey, you there. Good thing you're here. As you can see, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Clumsy me forgot to bring along my wand. Without it, I regrettably can't do anything against this armadillo, but surely you can help me out here. You must have noticed what happened to the thing when it rolled against the wall. Armadillos show their vulnerable belly when stunned. Make sure you give the beast a good whack at just the right time. I'm sure that'll be a piece of cake for you. Watch out, it's waking up. Ow, ow, ow. Can I whack it on my wall? No. Okay, just wasting my time. Yay! Excellent, I knew you could do it. Just like this armadillo, each creature has certain weak spots. If you find these and exploit them, you can make any beast vulnerable and defeat them with ease. Use your spells creatively and observe carefully how beings react to them. This way you will sooner or later find all the weaknesses. Thank you for saving me. I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Robin Peters, second year. I'm sure you've heard of me, always looking to solve tricky cases. What do you think? Should we work together and figure out what's going on? With your magical talent and my masterful detective eye, I'm sure we'll make an unbeatable team. I'll go on back to the schoolyard and get myself to safety. Meet me there and I'll help you solve the mystery surrounding this attack on our school. Okay, it's not what we're supposed to go. Hello, you must be one of this year's newcomers. Let me introduce myself. Dr. Theodore Octavius Pott, supervisory teacher for first-year students. You may skip the doctor if you like. Oh, and Octavius too, please. Evidently there is another one of these nasty creatures in this area. You seem to know how to defend yourself against such intruders. So how about a new spell? Take your pick. Oh. Levitate. Enchant a target to levitate it, making it airborne. Airborne entities cannot move. Charge this spell to increase the duration of its effect. Artifacts you find may modify spell. Okay. Mouse form. Transform yourself into a swift and tiny mouse to avoid detection by hostile creatures. Swift enemies have increased movement speed. Transformed entities transform back when damaged. Okay, interesting. This is utility and offensive. Jostle. Produce a shockwave to forcefully push away targets in front of you. Entities that move too fast will cause and suffer appropriate effects on collision. Charge this spell to increase the range and force of the shockwave. Artifacts. Okay, artifacts will change stuff. Well, all of them look tempting, but I like sneaking around, so maybe the mouse form. A splendid choice. I have one essential lesson for you. You can find magical artifacts all over the castle. These artifacts are items that modify and enhance some of your spells while you are carrying them. There is a hidden room next door with such an artifact. You students think it's a secret, but what you might not know is that I hid it there in my own student days. By the way, that is not the only secret to be found here in these walls. Be that as it may, the artifact in this room will modify your new spell. This will make your fight with the intruder a breeze. However, the entrance to the secret room is locked behind a riddle, so you have to use your wits to find your way in. I'll give you one last tip before I have to take my leave. Follow the lights and you will be enlightened. Okay. So, this looks shiny. Is it maybe an artifact? Probably not. Okay, so so is there a riddle here? Okay. I'm not sure if I had to really do that in the mouse form, but okay. Ninja's headband. Mouse form artifact. Transforming out of mouse form creates a smoke cloud which temporarily confuses nearby enemies. Confused entities cannot target anything. Well, that is nice. Oh, how dare you. Oh, Headband has a tiny mouse drawn on it. Oh. Beware of kitties while in mouse form. Yes, that's a good advice. Investigate the magic circle. Look at her. She looks ridiculous, especially when looking to the back. This is just. I mean, people don't twist that way. Excellent. My teleport traps are working. Everything is going to plan. Well, what have we here? A lost little hatchling? You must have fallen out of your nest. Too bad your old griffin patron isn't here to protect you. Prepare for your end. Ow. Ow. No, why would I want to shoot at a table? I'm hardly doing any damage. Ow. Okay, this doesn't look good. Yep. That's about right. That's what your arrogance gets you. It is really quite pathetic what has become of this school. I hope the next one you send will be more of a challenge. You are the real deal, Selka. What a cool entrance. Thanks again for saving me from that rampaging armadillo. Whatever is going on around here is pretty suspicious, don't you think? I have a feeling we'll solve this case together. Would you mind going back to the castle to look for more clues? It should be a breeze for you with your magic skills. Why don't we figure out what happened together and hunt down those responsible? Get back to me when you discover something new. But before you follow that good instinct of yours, you should talk to Professor Ventura. Okay, so I am kinda assuming that that fight with that masked stranger was... Well, we weren't supposed to win it. Scripted loss, yes. Good to see you again, Selka. Our little detective is right. Your entrance was truly impressive. However, I don't think Robin understood its significance. You need to know one thing. You only stand before me now because Merlin gave you one of his mighty feathers. Or should it be Merlin? Whatever you encountered in the castle wanted your demise, and Merlin's feather prevented the worst. It all began tonight with that strange explosion in the spires. Since then, Merlin and the principal have disappeared without a trace. I hope they are both well. I never thought I would see the magic of a griffin feather myself. It is said that a griffin feather carries its owner to safety when they are in mortal danger. Merlin seems to have suspected something even before tonight's incident occurred. You should keep this secret to yourself. There are people in the world who would do terrible things to obtain the power of a griffin feather. However, there is one advantage to this whole predicament. You are now free to explore the castle without us having to fear for your safety. Nevertheless, prepare yourself well. After all, you will have to find your way through. Please visit Dr. Pot and learn a new spell. He is waiting for you in the middle of the schoolyard. Hello, Selka. Nice to see that you are in one piece. It seems the last spell I showed you was quite useful. I'll be happy to teach you more. Visit me anytime. Okay, this time let's go offensive. Okay, and we can buy improvements. Nice. First year spells. Talk to Professor Ventura. Excellent, Silk. I see you and Dr. Potter are getting along pretty well. Before you leave for the castle, I have some important advice for you. Once you have gained enough experience, you can visit us professors to improve your spells. For example, I can teach you enhanced forms of the telekinesis spell and the magic missile. The griffin's effigy in the center of the schoolyard even allows you to permanently improve your basic stats such as health or mana. You can now explore other areas that border the schoolyard, the atrium and the promenade. There you will find more schoolmates, magical devices, and access to the different student factions. Would you mind keeping an eye out for lost schoolmates inside the castle? There must be some who are still trapped in the different parts of the castle. I'm sure that if you rescue them and later visit them in the schoolyard, they will gladly share their valuable experiences with you. Oh, one last thing. Don't be surprised if the castle appears unfamiliar each time you enter it. A magical defense mechanism ensures that areas are constantly rearranged, resulting in a crazy maze. Have fun in the castle. A strange incident. Okay, so we're getting some apps. Nice. And a word case. Mm-hmm. Okay, nice. Oh, it's you, Selka. Well, there is one upside to this whole affair. No exams. I'll tell you something else. You can enable local co-op at any time while you are here in the hub. Visit the landing platform and use the co-op beacon to call a friend. Okay, so it seems to be a bit of a, I don't know, roguelite game. While I was expecting more of a story-based adventure game. Hi Silka, how are you? I was so excited about the new school year and now this. Shh, I have a secret to tell you. A secret for you. If you lose all of your health, you will be defeated. Shield health protects your health from being depleted. If you are defeated while in the castle, your run will fail and you are returned to the schoolyard. You can abort a run at any time via the pause menu to return to the school. When a run ends, you will lose all of your collected gold, artifacts, and potions. You will never lose earned experience, learned spells, or unlocked upgrades. Roguelite sounds more like Hades as opposed to a story RPG. Yeah, I'm kinda surprised, but fine. Depending on the difficulty level, I guess. Hey Silka, thanks for your help. I hope you can save some of the others from the castle. Can I share a hint with you? Your spells all have unique and useful effects. Combine them in creative ways to achieve powerful synergies. Artifacts are very powerful items, especially when combined with others. You should always try out the ones you find to learn about their effects and possible synergies. Sorry, had to have a drink. Keep an eye on your surroundings to discover useful objects or features. They may offer a great advantage in combat. Yo, Selka, cool bumping into you. I'm new here too, maybe we can hang out sometime? How about a helpful hint? Always stay in motion during combat to avoid getting hit. You can use objects and obstacles as cover. Targeting foes or objects can be a challenge in the middle of combat. Try and play around with different controls and targeting settings to adjust them to your playstyle. Okay, what's the clue board? Or it's maybe not a clue board. Act 1, first day of school. Okay, so that's basically what happened so far. Another one of those nobodies. Of the new nobodies. You're lucky you made it out here. Let me give you some advice. Potions are useful and can be very powerful if you use them wisely. Don't be afraid to use them when you need them, as they are easily recharged. Okay, I want her dress. The with a crescent moon belt buckle. At least, as the beginning outfit. Selka, I knew you were doing fine. I'm sure you will find many other students in the castle. Let me help you. The central hub has a lot to offer. Use the magic mirror to customize your character or the sorcerer's sundial to change the time of day. The 4 student factions have their own areas in the hub. Once you gain access to those, you can use their features as well. Okay, sorry for a moment. Sorry, I had to close the window because it's started to get very windy. Oh, I love the tulips. Such a nice blue shade. Hi, you must be Selka. We are very lucky to be safe here in the schoolyard. Have you heard? Always observe your foe's reaction to attacks and spells to learn about their weaknesses. You can exploit them to make them vulnerable and defeat them more efficiently. You might not always find the right moment to damage a vulnerable foe in the heat of battle. However, exploiting their weakness will take them out for a short time, giving you time to breathe. So many people to talk to. Hey Silka, nice to meet you. I barely made it back to the schoolyard before the castle was sealed off. Did you know? Spend your earned experience to learn new spells, improve them, or unlock character upgrades. Upgrading your spells will make them more effective against your foes. Against more powerful opponents deeper in the castle, your spells require more improvements for them to be effective. You can permanently improve your character's stats like health or mana at the Griffin's effigy in the schoolyard. Okay, did I want to go here? Oh, okay. That's the sundial. Change daytime. No. Oh, more people to talk to. Oh, hey, Selka. I hope the other students still stuck in the castle are okay. I have learned one important thing. There are many schoolmates still stuck in the castle if you have not rescued all of them already. Upon being rescued, they will reward you with experience and give you a useful hint when meeting them back here in the hub. Rumor has it the twins see this incident at the school as a business opportunity. Maybe you can give them a hand. Yeah, I already have almost enough experience to get another spell. Hey, Selka. Good thing you stopped by. I have a valuable clue for you. Your run progress is saved whenever you enter a new floor in the castle. You can leave the game and later return to the beginning of that floor. Keep your eyes open for secret puzzles while you are exploring the castle. Solving them will grant you a useful reward. Yay, secrets. Yay, rewards. Loot. And Chinese. Okay, who are you, lady? Oh, I want her dress. I changed my mind. I want her dress. Hello, you must be Selka. Dream Dancer Valerie. My name is Valerie. I am who's responsible for us dream dancers. We are all about fun and creativity. We love to try things out, both in life and in magic. Our meeting place is the library behind me, but sadly I can only let our members in. I can't officially make you a dream dancer until you've mastered our faction spell. Once you've gained enough experience, I can teach it to you. Learn on all first use spells to unlock the spell. Dancing suits you. Yes, would suit me. Okay, imitate. Transform yourself into a copy of your target. You cannot copy bosses, humans, or reward containers. Copying any special object for the first time will complete its entry in your collector's guide. Okay, I guess it's fun. Student factions. Use this app for information about the different student factions, your reputation status, and rewards. Okay, someone here. You know what? I assume this is already the level of the castle. Or not. Real nice how you look after me. You should rather help someone who actually needs your help. I want to give you some useful advice. Casting your spells depletes mana, which swiftly regenerates after a short time. You cannot cast a spell if you don't have enough mana. Hello, Drakara. Happy Monday to you too. Hope you're well. Yes, I am pretty well. Testing out some demos still. And right now we're casting some spells. And how is your Monday? And for anyone who might not know Drakara, here's a handy link that will let you follow her. A very good and kind and wonderful variety streamer, streaming mostly cozy games and The Sims, and having lots of fun in The Sims. So it's definitely worth checking out. Glad to hear pretty okay for a Monday. This demo looks cute. This is Spells and Secrets. And yeah, so far it looks really good. But it's different from what I expected. Been a pretty good day. Spent it wandering at the shops with your niece or your wallet. Oh, but did you get anything nice and shiny and pretty for yourself? That's the important thing. If you take damage while casting a spell, you will be interrupted and have to start over. Okay, let's see. That's a mirror. Okay. Are there more options than before? No, doesn't seem like that's the case, so... So that's okay for now. Just fascinating, all these magical occurrences in the castle. I would love to go inside and explore them. I'll tell you one thing I've learned already. Your smartphone offers a lot of useful features. Use the spell organizer to manage your loadout and artifacts or view the magic map to find your way around. Use the award case and collector's guide apps to track your progress with achievements and discoveries. Shine Hunter Leander. Hey Selka, cool meeting you. I'm Leander, the leader of the Shine Hunters. Our group loves exploring and collecting. Okay, that's something that I'd enjoy. We're always on the lookout for new discoveries and artifacts. Behind me is our gallery, but you have to be one of us for me to let you in. If you want to become a real Shine Hunter, you have to show that you know how to use our faction spell. If you have enough experience, I can teach you. And okay, learn all second year spells to unlock this spell. Wow. A group that collects shinies very much suits you. Yes. Reclaim. Concentrate to imprint the last artifact you picked up. This will remove it but grant you its effect permanently. You can only have a single artifact imprinted at any time. Okay. So this place is not what I expected. Oh, okay. So we are back here. So many people to talk to. Well, I guess this is an interesting way of doing a tutorial without doing one huge info dump. But still, how many of those students are there already, and how many are there to still rescue? Also, Trokara, have you played any more of the demos? Lone mentioned that he played Botany Manor. So how was that? Okay, what is this thing? Supercharged battery, telekinesis artifact. Channeling telekinesis on an inanimate target for long enough electrifies it for as long as you continue casting. Electrified entities deal damage and stun on contact. Played a few, yes, but any manner was fun. Lots of searching around for clues to solve the problems. Oh, that sounds really fun. Especially if it's as pretty as it looked on the trailers. You also did the storm called Eos. I think it's called the one That one has some tricky puzzles. Oh yeah, I played that during the puzzle fest in April maybe or March. And yeah, there were some tricky puzzles really, but overall what was pretty fun. Info poster. Are our bedroom experiments too loud for you? Sadly, we genuinely could not care less, so escalate your complaints right to the highest level. Just send your complaints to noreply@grievenstein.de. Thank you very much. In deepest regards, Emil and Anton Goldfuchs. That's a nice room. Oh, okay. I think I know what I should do. That's a shiny. Official document. Written warning. Name Emil Goldfuchs. Transgression. Unauthorized theft of artifacts from the school collection. Huh. Interesting. A big shiny just for me, yes. Oh, that's the armadillo. Ow. Okay, that went pretty well. Latest school paper. Lotta Plunder is the new head girl. You can read what really makes this daredevil tick in our exclusive interview as soon as we have been able to conduct it. Hopefully she will soon return from her expedition into the secret rooms of the Academy. Secret rooms of the Academy, you say? Interesting. Okay, this doesn't look safe at all. Ow. I like the painting of the witchy cat. Pretty nice. Sons of Ice and Fire, big band and choir with Mistress Satori every Thursday evening. Really enjoyed this game. I am quite enjoying it so far. But as I mentioned, it's very different from what I expected. I don't know. And just, out of curiosity and out of wanting to know when the demo ends. Well, does it have an end point? Or I don't know, is it some sort of point in the story, or can it run for a specific number of time? I need to get more comfy with the fighting parts. But I think the game itself is cute. It definitely is. I very much like the look of the game. We didn't get to the end point yet, so I don't know how long it is. Okay, fair. I wonder if that's a Googleable thing. Do not magically accelerate bouncy balls. Hazard of getting stunned. Well, I guess some people might have played it already till the end and posted something. It does say how long it is. So how long it is, because I'm wondering if I'm anywhere near the end, or I don't know how to, plan my nearest future. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Thank you for clearing the way back for me. See you in the central schoolyard. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. No problem. Okay, so I guess this is sort of the end point, at least of this part of the floor. Magical map. So there is something undiscovered. And you are here. Huh. Ow. Yeah, that's great. Making myself hurt. Yay. Oh, what is it? That's nice. So, wait. Okay, so this now shows us completed in a way. Big book, yes. Okay, so apparently here we have some uncollected shinies, which is just, blasphemous. And some sort of secret too. Yes. I thought it must be something about the paintings that are a bit crooked. Oh, and this got crooked now. Ha ha. Okay, I have to say I do enjoy the secrets part of the game way more than the fighting part. Sorry. The Fireblade, you solved the riddle. It seems you have some talent. But are you ambitious enough to make something out of it? Earn your place in our ranks and see what you're really made of. Liquid ice. Throw this potion to create multiple ice pillars on impact. Ice pillars slow on contact and shatter when damaged. Refills after each completed combat encounter. so I don't have the levitate spell, so I'm not going to be able to put it into the basket. That might have given me some extra things. Oh, okay, I cannot go back. Oh, no, no, no. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Yes. Remarkable Explorer. Awarded for solving 3 or more secrets during a run. Grants 15 Explorer Pursuit points. Remarkable Schoolmate. Awarded for rescuing one schoolmate during a run. Experience gained. Artifact found. Yes, a rip. Pursuit tracker. Let's have a look. Must belong in the thick book nook. Yes, most likely. Okay, so we can get some pretty outfits. Okay, I don't have enough of those. Let's learn the levitate spell, yes, because turns out it may be useful. Trying to get everyone to say thick book nook at some point, and I'm not saying it as awesomely as Drakara. I'm not even trying because I know I will fail. Okay, is that the one that we rescued? Hey Silka, thanks for helping me. Without you, I wouldn't have made it back out of the castle. Can I give you a hint? I once discovered a mouse hole in the castle. I'd love to know what's hiding on the other side, but I just can't fit through. Well, thank you, but, you know, already encountered such a situation and took advantage of it. Something more here? No. Just love that it fits so well across so many platforms. Thick book nook taking over for the 99 and 20s, 2000s, as long as there are books and nooks. Yes, helping find comfy spots for thick books and their readers for years to come. That's a noble cause, surely. Okay, I think I get an idea of what kind of game that is, and I am not going to start another of those castle runs because I don't know how long that's going to last, and it is already pretty late. So I will be wrapping up. Opted to not make the legs big books and I cannot like joke earlier. That's perfect. It should go on the t-shirt. Yes, it should. Okay, so I guess we can have more than one character. And that was an interesting experience. As I said, it's different from what I expected, but not worse than I expected. So, yes, I will be shortly wrapping up. I want to thank everybody for being here. I very much appreciate your presence, appreciate everyone chatting, everyone lurking, everyone who just stopped by for a bit. You know, I am very grateful for your time. We will be looking for a raid, for a channel to raid in a moment. Okay. Thank you for another fun stream. Hope you have a great rest of the week. Thank you very much, Drakara, and I hope your week will be awesome too. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for streaming. Have a good rest of your night. Catch you next time. Thank you, thank you. And as for next time, well, as I mentioned last time, I've been accepted for the Project ME, in the Project ME, content creator program, and that's exactly what we are going to be streaming and playing on Thursday. Unfortunately, the alpha period is ending on 30th of June, so that would be only one stream to check out the game, but depending on how things go, maybe I will be able to squeeze in another stream of that game. The latest would be on Friday, but I will let you know. I'm not sure if I will be able to do that. Anyway, thanks for streaming. Have a great night, day, everyone. Yes, love you all. Uwu. Have a great rest of the week, and hopefully see you next time, and also see you on all the various different channels around the Twitch, around Twitch. If you aren't already but want to keep in touch, there should be is Stream Elements on vacations when it's more. Might be. Okay. There's Twitch, there's Discord. I didn't make a typo, so let's try again. Let's slap stream elements in the base. Work. Stream elements work. Well, apparently it doesn't want to, so let me just quickly. Okay, that scared me, honestly. There we go. If you want to follow me on Twitter or join Discord or check out the previous demos or streams with previous streams of demos, you can check them out on YouTube. Well, no pressure. Oh, didn't hear it on your end. Yes, that's probably because I failed to add it in the ending stream. I mean the commands. I should really do that. Anyway, let's start the raid. It's fine, you can hear it in your head. And in case the raid doesn't pick you up because Twitch is being twitchy, this is where we are going. Of course, yes, stream elements. This is where we are going. So you can move over with us. And yes, once again, thank you very much for being here, for chatting, for lurking. I hope that you enjoyed this stream and that you will join me again. Have a wonderful, wonderful week. Let me quickly try to find the raid message and maybe copy it and paste it. Yes, because I don't think stream elements would start working right now. No, obviously not. So yes, I posted the raid message above. So yes, thank you very much once again. Take care, everyone. Have a great week and goodbye.